Hi? Yeah. Hi. Welcome. Hey, welcome here. Don't know if Race was here. Race just left a fuck you and then left. Typical Race. Hey, so I think I do see you before. So welcome. I think you were here for that one Zenless pool stream. I think. Hi, welcome. Yeah. So yeah, I was planning to do metaphor today, but I totally forgot that Zenless story came out yesterday. So I don't do this for every story, but this one is pretty special. It's the last patch before we get season 2 is what they call it. We're going by seasons now. So instead of like part 2 or part 3 in how Genshin and Styro does. I mean, this was like that season 1 peak, season 2 flop. Yeah, I think that's how I feel about Overlord 2. Overlord season 2 is kind of weak. You know when you get there, you see why. But I mean, compared to Slime, I'm still sticking with it. Slime kind of dropped off for me at the end of season 1. Yeah. So today, we're just gonna try to finish the story. Hopefully, I don't know how long is it. Zenless story typically is shorter than Star Rail. So if you guys don't want spoilers, go and lurk. I understand. Gonna do that. Skipping peak by skipping slime. Yeah, I don't know. I heard good things and bad things about it. Especially season 3. I don't know why they call it this like the season of the table. Like I think like they had a lot of episodes just like having meetings in the same table. I don't know how true is that. I don't know how true is that. That's what I'm missing. It is. Oh my god. Okay. I guess if you like the politics stuff in Slime, I think season 3 would peak for you. Yeah, but it fell for me because I think it was dealing with the orphans, and I wasn't too interested in that, and I just kind of fall off. Wow, look, decided to finish. Wow. I mean, I was supposed to do it last week, but I was kind of busy week for me. Looks. Welcome, Shahid. Hey, at least I'm doing it right. It's, better late than never. So wait, Shahid, did you finish the story for Zenless? If so, let me know how long is it. I will try to finish it by tonight. Because Honkai Impactor also had the update, so I need to get this done. Haven't done it yet? Oh, okay. So yeah, you want to avoid spoilers? I'll be doing the story tonight. Go ahead. You can lurk. 24 episodes, at least 12 episodes were at the table. If not 15. 15 out of 24 were just at the table. Oh my god. I guess the criticism were true. I guess at that point, Slime do get very politic. So I'm gonna just watch so I can skip by. Just do it. That's a good way of going for it. Yeah. All right. Let's not let me stall too long. Just... Oh, actually, before that, I do have to give a shout out to the Little Gacha game. That kind of surprised me. I think it was this week. Because especially I was talking about Tribe 9. This chapter, chapter 3, if you haven't finished it, go and finish it. It's so good. It's so good. And it's I don't know. It's setting up future stuff. It's gonna be more depressing. You're planning? Good. You need to do it. Finish it tomorrow. Great. So yeah, I don't want to spoil anything. So you got your maid? I did, yeah. I really wasn't going for her. I wasn't going for Ina. They have a photo of her here. Yeah, that's her. right there. See there. She's pretty good. She's my my new DPS. I switched out Mew for her. To be honest, she's just like, if you can't parry, you can't do parry typing, you just play her. Which make boss so much easier. Man, this dude is the highlight of the chapter. Q is one of my favorite characters though. Holy shit, this dude. So especially you, I think you see, I don't know, you watch the anime? The anime is very linked to this chapter. I haven't watched it myself. You put a 5-star main banner? I think you'll be fine. Try my character pools are 25 as well. And I mean, whoever lost on a weapon ban on Star Rail or Zenless? I see no one yet. No one had lost 75-25 yet. But yeah, this chapter is pretty good. Just wanna say about it. For Enoki, also right, I also like that the new update, when you do side quests now, they give you standard pulls, so you will have a lot by the end of this year. I think I got like 30. I think like, no joke, I got 30 or something from the login pulls and doing side quests. Was it like that? I'm not sure. I don't remember. If you say it was, I guess it's true. Because I don't remember getting a lot of standard pulls. For side quests? Okay. I'm sure you want an extra Blight. I don't know. He's looking to be pretty good. Especially my the Herta team. You'll make their team even stronger. Because like I noticed from doing the last what was it? Embassy or Abyss? That team is lacking a bit. I don't think Maherta can really bring the extra DPS unlike Anaxa. And Anaxa would be great if the boss is either like single target or there's like multiple mobs. Anaxa would be good in both. I don't know, any implant weaknesses, you can't go wrong with that. It can fit into a lot of teams. Because what's the next characters? Cypher? Hyacinth? Those who are not too interested in. I'll be more interested in the collab that I heard is gonna come soon. I'm probably not gonna pull for Finon. I think that's all the flame chasers, right? Unless they haven't introduced anyone yet. Oh yeah, let me go back. I need to start my Zenless up. You finished building my Pella? Nice. Pella is still very relevant. More than Asta, more than Pingood. This is what they said for Silver Wolf. Can't go wrong with play weaknesses. Hey, really? Not. Oh, look. Silver Wolf is different. NXR is a totally different breed, alright? It's a totally different breed. He won't get power crap anytime soon. Not after Cypher, your county supports, man. What do you mean? I got a free Runmei, so my Runmei is E1 now, so she's even better. That defense ignore is pretty good. And I guess RMC is, you know, still pretty good. I don't think she'll get power creep anytime soon. As long as I have those two, I think I'll be fine. I keep saying this, that the only support that I regret not pulling is Robin. I totally need a Robin. You're in love with Super Brave. That's not wrong. That's why I have different teams. If my Ronmei, if not using Rappa, I'll use My Day. And yeah, and My Day will have Ronmei in that team. So it's either the Herta, Maide, or Rappa, and Rami can switch between Rappa or Maide. The Herta just needs RMC. If with an Exa, right? I don't even need to put Rami in there. What about my Acheron? Bro, my Acheron fall off so hard. remember Acheron was so OP back then? Man, she kind of fall off. I wish I could use Acheron, but I just don't have Jiangchu. It takes so long to build up the out. I want my Cypher as I'm sucker for nihility. Oh, that's right. You do proof all the nihility goes. Okay, let me switch. Let me get a bit louder.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle.
That's why you need Cypher again. The fake call is not after Cypher, right? I don't know, we'll see. I will still have time. I think Hyacinth is probably the first phase, right? I will have time to decide if... Let's see how lucky my pulls are for an XR. Because I'm pulling for the Light Cone and him. No Janchu, my Acheron feels like shit also. Exactly. No, why me though? Don't pull an extra Lycon. Wait, why you pull an extra Lycon? Wait, what? So what is really? Is the general consensus not the pull of the Lycon? It's a waste. Wow, okay. This is like first time that I have very like negative reactions to pulling for a Lycon. I guess the event Lycon is enough for him. It does give him stacks of attack, which he needs. Just use the free icon you get from events. Okay. The energy though, doesn't give him energy, so he can out as fast as possible. Oh, he doesn't really need that. Because I'm using an attack rope on him. I do not have an ER rope on him. I have Judge Shield and my Acheron feel like shit still, bruh. Bruh. Oh, this is like I said, this is like the first time where I mentioned putting one like on like there's some negative reactions. Wow. It's not like negative saying is bad. It's just not as useful for pulling for like a DPS. Let's say like Mighty needs his light cone. Spoilers? You don't even play this game, Race. Welcome, Ray. Speaking of spoilers, how's 33, man? Everyone's playing right now. Man, I wanna play it too, but yeah, you know my backlog. But the free is already suffice for what he is. Okay. If that's the case, then I'll skip the light cone then. That will save me a lot of pulls. I don't know if Sparkle or Pella better for Acheron? Maybe Pella? Unless you're somehow lacking crit damage. Waiting for uncensored episode 4. It's... Wait, why did the music just die? Oh, sorry, no, I think my headphones is bugging out again. Oh, you can play your Bron on PC? Ah, I see. You put for Sushang? Bro, I saw a Gesha, like, yeah, I'm skipping Sushang. I'm sorry, Sushang. I love you, but I'm skipping, yeah. Do a 10 proof of Vivian? Bro, I'm not even playing the proof of Vivian. Also, fuck you, Shite. 20 pulls. This guy stole everyone's luck. No, dude. I can't. Look, I'm only 46. I'm already halfway there. I'm at 46, 44 pulls already. Just a single tempo for your name day. I swear to God, if I do get Vivian, I know who to play. Thank fucking God. I do need that Wenjin though. The Wenjin is pretty good. I'll keep that one. We get Vivian sets? Now Kiru. Check info. Eh? Oh, I don't think you put Vivian up there. Unless you share in Discord. She had better stats than any abnormality. Make you all happy though. Discord? Okay. There you go. Any reason that's 59? Why do we stop at 59? It doesn't matter, right? Anyway. Wow, look at proficiency though. 357. Holy shit. Wait, I need context. Like how much do my burnies have?
We fighting?
Is it time to...
Huh? Is the...
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Shit, I'm just right behind you. Holy shit. Oh, she get tons of mastery too, damn. She's an ER, right? I guess like what I hear the flow is you parry into her and you switch to her, then you use energy, use the X special to get the max stacks, then you switch back. She's a banshee? Yeah. I always thought she's a vampire, but apparently she's a banshee. I assume the wrong, sorry. Other than that, no. But how much does your bloom does? Just be 257 proficiency. Especially you have like Unagi too. Bruh. The disorder and the blooms.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Your favorite type ghost, the one that screams a lot. I think I'm done with the 80s and stuff. We can just go straight to the main story. Alright, I guess spoilers from what happened last time. I'm trying to remember what happened. Okay. Oh yeah, that did happen. We met Vivian and Hugo. We met the Mockingbirds. We were going after a sacrifice core crystal. So, is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. There's two known sacrifice now, right? The one under the monument, and now the crystal, which I think it belonged to Bringer, right? When we kill him. Or that core what belonged to someone else. I don't remember that part. I don't see the numbers, but what I could say is she's gonna get extra clear with like 5 seconds slower. Ah, okay. 5 seconds like is not a. I don't think it's a small difference. That means there's a difference between you getting like S rank. Oh, that's right. Vivian can somehow see the. She can see the future. Only the bad future though. Unfortunately. Sure. I don't know why she has it or how she has it. That's not explained yet. We're funny meeting with Tops. The actual like baddies in the game. That's been like built up and since like 1.1, I think. Yeah, 1.1. Also the twins is now upgraded. We can now go into the holos without the bangaboos. Which I kind of sad. In a way, they got rid of the TV. Man, I miss the TV. Come on, bring it back. Season 2 is the best time. Come on. I'm just saying. On the bringer boss. Ah, okay. I mean, you're comparing to your Miyabi. I think Miyabi should be its own tier and shouldn't be compared to anything else. I guess in that case, right, now you have Vivian. You don't need to put Miyabi in the same team. Miyabi can be on a different team. It's only like 5 seconds slower than Miyabi. That's pretty good. That's pretty good when you think about it. Hugo was actually what was it? What was it? The company name? The family name? Ravenloft? Was it Ravenloft or Ravencroft? I'm like misremembering because I keep thinking about the Penacony one. The Penacony family had a raven in it too. Ah, sorry, Ravenlock. Yeah, sorry. The family name is called Ravenlock. Yeah, that's right. So Hugo is secretly a bastard child of Ravenlock. So I guess his father was a Ravenlock. We don't know who the mother is. It's probably dead at this point. Man, Hugo is a well-written character, I think. I don't know what Hugo's planning. I am predicting he's gonna do like he's gonna pull a Lelouch, right? He's trying to gather all the high top members together in a place, and he's gonna fire off the core. I don't know what they do. You might create another holo, killing everyone in the area and him. It's kind of building up to that. Does Vivian have an Irish accent? Unfortunately, no. The VA doesn't have an Irish accent. I kind of spoil a little bit already, but I haven't seen any. Ah, okay. For me, like I haven't even watched the live stream. I haven't watched the 1.7 trailer, so I'm going in like totally blind. I haven't seen like any of the cutscenes yet. Also, I think Van also finished it. I saw the video. He just uploaded like the final cutscenes onto the channel. So Van has already finished it. Hopefully when he comes in, we can ask him how he thinks about it. Oh, that sucks. Actually, good timing because speaking about voices, something happened in this new update.
Only the brave will win.
Unfortunately, three characters VA got replaced because of the strike. So I think it was what, Coleda, Rina, and Grace. No, there's two. Oh yeah, that's right. Coleda, Rina, and there was Grace. Man, I just got Grace too. What the fuck? I finally got Grace and they replaced the VA. I've not heard what it sounds like, so let's see how close they are.
Is it
Officer 148.
Number 0, Ambi.
You want to test my hammer? Hey, don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
That's actually not bad. It's kind of close. It's not as growly as the original one. She kind of loses like that gremlin in her voice.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Huh. I don't know. I don't know the problem because I didn't mean to complete building viewing. Bro, save up for Hugo. Yeah. It's time to build Hugo.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Okay, that's like
You
pretty
made
close.
Rena at your service. Hey, don't. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Does he sound? I don't know. Is it me or does he sound sexier to me? I don't know.
You had made Rena at your service.
I kind of like this new one.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
You don't sound too happy. That's probably why. I play JV, but English is not bad. The English voices here is not bad. I don't know. I need to hear more how she appears in the story. Before no, I think I like this new one. The aloof. Okay, I can kind of get that.
You had made Rena at your service.
She feels too normal. I think it's the same thing with Coletta.
Hey, don't look down on me!
It feels a bit too normal. They don't have their uniqueness anymore.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. It doesn't sound worse. Not too worse, not too bad. For this too, but so now you hear Grace.
Is it?
Awaiting further
How can I help?
Did you call me?
I only handle technical matters.
Oh wait, what?
Let's start the experiment.
Okay, I don't know about this one. I think I prefer the old Grace.
I only handle technical matters.
Yeah, I don't know about this one, boys.
Let's start the experiment.
Sound the same? No. She has this crookedness in her voice.
I only handle technical matters.
Like when you hear it, right? You can definitely she's a totally quirky character. You pull SS. Wait, what's SS?
Let's start the experiment.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I prefer the old Grace better.
I only handle technical matters.
Yeah, she does that nerdy. Yeah. Is there any like other voice we can check besides here?
Let's start the experiment.
Is there something like Genshin? Oh.
Only the brave will live.
You mean
Huh?
Number 0.
you mean MB? Sorry. I wasn't going for her. I was going for Pokro M6, and then I eventually got her too. It's in the book. Wait. Nope. Oh yes, it was here. The handbook? No. Was it back in the room? Where was it again? I totally forgotten. Was it in the Pardon Archive? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I think that's it. Okay, I can see it now.
Just so happens I've got an academic question to ask you. In a broad sense, do you think you should be classified as a machine?
I'm a machine.
Bruh.
Wow, I didn't expect that. But from what I can see, your body right now is still that of a human.
Yeah, I don't know about this one, man.
Yeah, that little guy you were operating in the hollows, I think it was called Eos?
Yeah, nah, man. This is not my Grace. I'm sorry. This is not my Grace. I don't know about this one, man. It's kind of weird. Okay, that's a negative one for that one. I feel about that one, boys. Poor Grace, I know. Here's a JP. Nah. I'm 7 patch deep in English VA. I can't do that. No. Show me Vivian voice.
Only the brave will.
Could you?
I'm at.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Is that what you expect here?
I've got your back. I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
But it's true, like a OVA bearer, right? OVA way better, personally. Waifu. And she's like the #1 shrimp for Phaeton.
Good day.
I've been fighting real hard. I've been going through Zenless Reddit this past week, and all I see are Vivian fan arts, and all the fan arts is all of her just shrimping for Phaeton. Man, it's so cute. It's so cute.
I would never turn down
I gotta
Lord
stay strong for Hugo, please. No, I need Hugo and Lighter. That's my plan. Next, when second phase comes around, I need to pull Hugo and Lighter. Only because I choose why the belt is sitting on the other seat on the right. Oh, what a nice detail. Okay. I like they do it like this, so it feels a bit different. If whether you choose Wise and Bell, but at the same time, these two characters also exist at the same time. But I mean, Genshin does that, but you don't really see your sister all the time. The only for your first game that doesn't do that is Star Rail. Only one you exists at the same time. Is she gonna kneel? Oh, really? Okay. Okay, sorry. I think I saw enough. Let's get to the story. Oh yeah. After finishing, I think the last part of the recap is Lycon stabbed Hugo. Supposedly he's dead, right? Yeah, sure, he's dead. The next phase he's pullable, yeah, for sure. But I think Hugo was betting on him to not actually kill him. He was really baiting Lycon real hard to stab him. I don't know if there was like a last minute like call they had between each other, like give him a sign to do what he needed to do. But I don't think that's it. I think Hugo was just really baiting Lycon to trust him. Not trust, but physically trust him in his chest, but do not kill him. That's what I think. That's why. Let's see how Hugo survives this. Let me ask sitting position. All right, let me know. I'll check the Discord. You see Lumin 24/7. That's not me. That's not me. Sends a message since they are made no progress on the sacrifice issue. Stop right there. Whoa, what's happening? We already started. What's up? You choose the stronger sibling, 50% more normal attack damage. Stop the theory crafting. I don't. It's not that much. It's a bit. I don't think that's actually right either way. So I don't know. That's why it's a theory. How have you been doing? After you pass, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. Meeting out Vivian. Gonna enter immersive storytelling. Let's go. Right. I don't know how long it is, but let's see if we can finish it by tonight. You already plan to watch some videotapes and rest on stuff, but you end up falling asleep instead until you hear something nearby. Wow, we're in a cutscene, okay?
Lord Phaeton.
Bruh.
This time, let me.
Like you what?
Vivian.
What's she doing?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Bro. Bury your tears with the past. B. The fuck?
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on
The
the
Yuri
couch and
ship
just
is
let me in.
sailing super strong. I also like Vivian poses when you talk to her. Very cute.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Sen. Wait, give me a sec. Oh wow, okay. I thought she was just sitting on the same chair, but she just sat on the other side. Like this. Ah, nice. And then you also go an upskirt shot. Nice shot. Nice. Good job. Yeah, I like when they do that. The what pose? Hey, it's in the open. Fair. It's
What?
fair game.
Sleepy face. What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
Vivian Bell and I'm not letting anyone sink it. Don't worry, it's super strong. It's probably the most serious Yuri boat ever. Ship.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
Man, I don't know how would you feel when you have like a fan go this hard for you? I don't know how would that feel.
Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Why so formal?
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
I should know, huh?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather.
Oh, that's what you meant. Nah, you're alright. You're not as intense as Vivian.
It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
Oh, that's right. I was like wondering because I went to do my dailies. I went to the lottery stand, and there's like news of that already. Like Hugo being dead. And it was like everyone knows he's now the bastard child of Ravenlock.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks.
You're holding back. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm gonna say.
But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
Really?
Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
Makes sense. I mean, you're a corporate. No one likes corporate.
Public outcry against
Everyone will go
Hartman
for
is growing,
the
with
underdog
many
story.
believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Oh yeah, makes sense. You wanna get into that drama? Maybe someone's trying to get rid of Hartman?
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to
that's
negotiate
right.
his way out of this with the Exaltists.
When Hugo fell off the building, he dropped the core. Hartman took the chance. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe we let that happen. Hartman took the core from the floor and just ran. I forgot that happened.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
You know what character's gonna be on 2.0? I did see that season 2 trailer, but I don't know who's specifically gonna be on that banner. I'm gonna guess what's her name? Ju Fufu? It's probably 1. I don't know. She looks like A rank.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
There's no way they're gonna drop Yi's one in 2.0. Like she's kind of like Miyabi's level, and I don't think she's gonna introduce her that early.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord
early.
Nathan. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
All right.
I'll go talk to Lycon.
Honestly,
neither he nor Vivian is at
romance.
fault.
Well,
As proxies, it's
broken up
our
romance
job to
didn't
be
like
the
on
bridge
Hugo.
between them.
Hey, before I talk to you, what is this? Is this something else? One of true heroes. To start with the elites, do have getting silence. Okay, but Hugo just an urgent person can do it, so can we? Okay. Oh, okay. Hugo's just making a change. That's what I thought. But do you know? Do you actually know the answer?
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Because if no one interested, I can skip the whole 2.0 patch. I'm gonna say Ju Fufu is gonna be 1. Probably the Panda. Panda could be in 2.0 as well. I'm saying that because like I'm just saying like Ben Bigger was in the first patch as well, so they might do the same thing. I'm not ready to do Ju Fufu. Well, I mean, if she's an A rank, you will see her sooner or later. So, oh yeah, the Panda, I can't wait. The Panda looks like he knows martial arts, and I hope they go full in Kung Fu Panda, please.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety.
The new wolf guy? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I wasn't that interested until I keep seeing the trailer again. Until I noticed his weapon. His weapon looks like a blade. With the hilt looks like a gun, a gun hilt. Is that a gun blade? If you use a gun blade, I'm in. That's the only good thing that came out of FF8 is the gun blade. Is it great sword? Even better. Even better. If it's a gun blade greatsword, I'll pull for it, definitely.
However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger.
Oh, okay. This might be confirming what I said earlier. All right.
I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she chose.
I mean, she doesn't look upset.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people.
Umbrella Blade better, Kappa? Who the heck is Umbrella Blade? Is this about Vivian?
Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Also, since the new map looks a lot like urban Hong Kong, I kind of want Sun Wukong to be playable. He didn't show any monkey or ape tyrant that could still happen. Honestly, from that trailer, Seed is the one I hope is playable. That man is a huge ass robot, and I want to pull for him.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from.
I hope he don't nerf the size. I hope he's as big as Ben Bigger.
As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
Like even Seed, and I also want the proof for I don't know who's that. They don't even confirm. She could be Orphe, and the tail is Captain Magus. But yeah, she's the we just call her the captain of the Oval Squad.
I respect that. Thank you.
That one frame, do they have two of them together? Oh man, I want both of them. Why you forgot Su Sheng so far? Huh? Oh wait, is that the new Su Sheng? Okay. I just remember. I saw the trailer when I was updating my phone.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird.
I make it big and heavy so the gameplay like Sentry Unit. That'd be an interesting one because they've been really pushing like off-field units to be more active. That could happen. Imagine when you're active, you control Seed, right? Then you switch another character and he's off-field. You turn to a sentry gun.
Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through.
Not that it can be the mech, also can be a support. Actually, yeah. Also, right, I think you noticed like he has the whole Starlight Night motif going on. He has like the stars. Him and Billy will be best friends. I hope he'll meet Billy.
I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
Imagine he can go full henshin. Imagine he has a henshin mode.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Okay, I can't. Okay, Lygon is truly believe he thought he killed him? Maybe.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Oh, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Ooh, the Exaltis. We saw Exaltis in the season 2 part. Now that actually looks like a cult. I can't wait to get to that part.
The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
This one they're making Supreme Class to be more off-field, but not until take it out of the gameplay loop. Yeah, this is what what they're really pushing for. So they're gonna make more characters like Astra, which I think is a pretty good idea. It's kind of weird that you pull a support character, then you only see her for like few seconds, and then you switch out.
I need to
Stop
discuss
racing.
this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we
I
need to be
didn't
very
guess it
careful.
did.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
One thing about Lycon's suggestion to work with the mayor. Our teacher. You mean to say the mayor may not have told out us everything he knows about our teacher? True. But maybe the game information is to work with them. What do you think, Vivian? October was going against authorities. Would he be against your values of work with the mayor? Equal opportunities and treatment. Be someone you can work with at the moment at least. Alright. Let's go see Lycon. To the Ballet Twins. We always keep coming back here. This place is so important. Also, I wish you could make like a button for quick use out, so you don't need to swap into then press out. Ah, okay. Actually, I would like that too. Yeah. Genshin has that, so I don't see why Zenless wouldn't have that in the future. Luckily today, Hokage Maker and Nikkei new versions so I can play on phone. That we can get ESO or Expedition 33. Oh yeah, what is ESO? I'm gonna say, are you playing Elder Scrolls Online? Oh no, you play. Actually, that's it, right? It's Oblivion. Once I say that, then my mind like went there. It's Oblivion. Let me know you can run it or not. It's hopefully you can run it. Of course, please rest assured to sacrifice the main just online with yours. And the scroll, yeah, it's you can buy it on Steam and it's free on PC Game Pass. You have it.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
Okay. This mayor guy seems too good to be true. When's the turn here? I'm expecting that.
I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter.
Landon? Oh, we're straight getting up names. He's the one who created sacrifices.
Mr. Landon passed away in an accident.
Oh, okay, that way. He's dead already.
Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
And that's what, what's her name? Sharon? Shit, how didn't put her name? It was Sharon or something. The shot, the serum on Bringer.
The problem was, the serum wasn't
No, not
stable.
Sharon, Sarah.
After his death,
Yes,
the
thank you,
recipe was
Sarah.
lost.
I'm so bad with names, thank you. Also, 100 line out, bro. I saw it, man. I saw people doing like playthroughs already. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna be avoiding that like Rebirth. You may wait for Phantom Brave instead. Is that this month too, Race?
No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then.
How long is Sky as a game? You mean the first chapter? The first chapter is not too bad. I would say at most 60 hours.
But it's clear that after the leader died,
It's one of the
there
shorter
haven't
games in
been
the
major
series.
Exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Ah, okay. Is the location important?
Since this person has already passed away and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
From Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family.
You might get Sky and SC. Nice. I think that'll be the perfect combo. Because you know what I was saying. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a perfect combo. Yes. Yeah, but by names, your name himself, Blight really. What? That has always been my name. Why you mean?
My guess is correct. Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the
Oh, it's still
Exalted
coming? Oh,
to
okay.
follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
What's in it for Tops? I don't know, imagine having an army of sacrifices.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms.
Ah.
The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
You feel the combat would be worse, but I'll get used to it. Yeah. I wouldn't say the gameplay is the best, but it is a product of its time. But the good thing is they have turbo on the PC version, so you can speed up the game if you want to.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you?
Don't remember this, but it said sacrifices can live outside of the hollow. Oh yeah, I remember that part. Yeah. This why. Imagine having an army of sacrifices when they can just walk outside the hollow. There's so much power in your palm. PowerPoint the experiment. Yeah.
Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
You play PvP, I play other games also, it's
We
fine.
have a common enemy.
You know what?
While our
Fair, yeah.
ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors.
Ah.
No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was
Nice.
unfairly persecuted.
Information manipulation? Nice. The fuck, maybe doing instigating? For a good cause. I would say for his own cause, right? We still don't know what he looks like. I don't trust a person when we can't see his face.
As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him,
Uh-huh.
and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration.
Gonna try again at 2 angels. Just wanna see how I can do. Sure. To be honest, that fight was it's a bit tough for newcomers, I would say. If you don't know what all the features are.
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one.
He's too
There
high
are
profile
more
for you.
places
Can you
where
read it,
sacrifices
bro?
might be lying dormant.
Wow, he's only the mayor. He can't be that high. Come on.
Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal
To
with
be,
it.
actually, are we forgetting something? We have one of the most powerful AI back at our video store. How hard is it for Fairy to look up photos of the mayor? and I'm pretty sure we would see him, right? He's a mayor. He should go out at least one for like public speaking or something. So I'm not sure why they're not showing his face.
I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
All I can think of is that you do not have the face and model for him yet. That's all I can think of. So we all can't trust Blight. We don't see it. What? Wow, Raze. How dare you turn that back on me? No. You can trust me. You can trust me. You guys know me for years, right? Yeah. This is different. I'm not high profile like him. Yeah. I don't know what you mean.
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
And you don't show your face here. Oh shit, are we gonna admit use one already?
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
I said don't I don't see their face though. Look, in different contexts, okay? This one. Talking about this one. Here.
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies.
Sure, you can think of it that way. Fortunately, it tells you the moment controls and you gotta play after you get your ass handed to you. Oh.
I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
I guess that was the point. I think you normally people should have lost, but if that was your first Trails game, I don't understand why. If you help, we can ensure as we recover the sacrifice. Got a business to deal with, so please excuse me. Contact me. All right. What's in the hollow? Oh shit! We can use Vivian. What? Wait, you can put this Bangbu? I did not know he's out.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
We can bring two characters, huh?
Want a glass?
My loyalty lies with...
Ready for combat. Pick me.
I have two guns.
Don't just standing looking.
Come on.
He's the.
Let's fire it up.
What would be a good partner to Vivian?
I would never turn.
We fight. This is the path I follow.
Maybe it would be the obvious choice, right? Actually, I want to see how
Only
well she
Want a
does
glass of nitro fuel?
with Bernice and Vivian together. But this is the only
Light this hollow up.
this is the only time we get to play Vivian, so let's not use like the most obvious choice. When we might see him, at least in trailer, maybe. Let's see how deep this story goes. Nice. EX special, the fluttering frog state.
Lord Vathan, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
What? There's actually a blade. Reese wasn't lying. I have not seen the animation yet. Oh, she does build up stacks even you're not hitting anything. Oh my god. Okay, so we need 5 secs to get started. You can play me on field. Oh, your attack is fast as fuck. Yeah. Oh, she stays in the pose. Wow. So if I use... Oh, wait. Wait, you get pressure right now? Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. I'm like, why do you need stunners anymore?
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here?
Right, you can make burners on field DPS stuff.
Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it?
You sure you want Hugo? Bro, no. I'm all in on Hugo. Not only he JPVA Lelouch, right? He's a very cool character.
No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
With SS in trails? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you do. You need to use the magnifying glass.
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
You can even play in JP, but I would have him, and if you know, I would have the choice to switch now, right? That's the point. It's fine. It's fine. As long Miyabi is in there, I think my anomaly team will be fine.
Make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops.
I let Miyabi really fall off hard, like in season 2.
I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
There was a bunch of them, right? I think we went to one back here, right? I think, yeah, back here.
Backup
one
plan?
location.
What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Also, Blight when also wows that you. If it's only anime, right? If anime, I probably can find some time. I would have time to finish Daybreak 2 first. Then I'll let you know. I'll go back with wows.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right.
Everything really hinges on
There's
how
nothing
fast can
here
I
anyway.
finish Daybreak 2.
Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Luckily, you only need one of the Mockingbirds to activate that Robin Bamboo. Ah, okay. Oh, it's pretty different, huh? It's for this one. What actually it does though? Does it does ether damage also?
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who's the she you're talking about?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who's this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me.
Like me? Ah. Shit. Shit.
The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
Oh, you have history with Exaltists. Okay.
That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet.
A lot of new bangles. Oh, like A-rank bangles. When I put in Robin, I didn't get a single one of that. The Office bangle. Wait, I need to go and take a look at that list after this.
Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I'll stop asking.
Sure. I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
3 hours? Jesus.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that... Look around! Something bad is about to happen.
Oh my god. I was waiting for them to parry. I want to do that flow with Vivian, but they died too fast. Location.
Hugo may have done terrible
But also be
things.
enough to farm.
He had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but... Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
Wait. Do we know who's this?
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
You could just be the owner of the tower, right? Look at that poor Bangu. Stranger danger. Where is he touching? I don't notice that portrait before. Was that the singer?
Isn't it pretty? Nothing here either.
From Astra Patch.
Are we too late?
Oh, you mean the one Astra that look up to? They were all going crazy for the disc in that patch in the story. If that was the one, I wasn't expecting to look like that. This weird portrait.
There's someone...
Oh, that's her. She's okay. She's part of the Zeltis. It's Freddie Mercury. Wow. Wow.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Okay. They know each other.
Camille, what are
Camille?
you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
She's a sister, huh?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Oh.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
Oof.
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
Oh. Did she predict that person's death? Or whatever unfortunate thing had happened?
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you.
Oh, she's still around?
I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Imagine it'd be crazy, it would just be Sarah. Imagine that.
Camille!
Can we get Vivian one last round and throws a smoke bomb to the ground? Check some materials. Do you have any questions to the imminent threats for like the right choice right now?
Lord Phaethon, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first. This party is just getting started. Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but it was cool. Think of materials you search for a long time, but you don't find any dormant sacrifices. Although for now, figure out your next move.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Oh, it started with you. Okay.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
And that's how Hugo got information about the core and the sacrifices. Because Vivian is I'm surprised Vivian is like more closely involved than I thought she was.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Hey yo.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay, back to the matter at hand.
Definitely man racing too. Didn't play Nikki anymore? Damn. Yeah. The game's grabbing everyone.
That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug.
When you playing race?
Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Oh, sketchy.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Go.
I'm in. Let's go together.
All right. Slowly being unraveled. Let's go. Go now.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Wait, what? Play the racing game. When's your turn?
She's like a mentor to me.
No.
I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Oh, it's Rain. Oh, why did I think about that?
Rain! Long time no see.
Everybody fighting game, Iron Saga, yeah. Oh, yeah, that Riot fighting game, 2K EXO, it had a beta test, but I think it's over by now. I totally forgotten about it. I should try like get access. That's genius, and because stupid high payout and then unalive them before they pay. That sounds like what a corporate would do.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I might be getting Iron Saga next month, so if you do get it, let me know. We can play together. Can I get hair pass if I win this angel fight? Yeah, you have to win it in 20 turns. Yeah.
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
What if you don't win? No hair pass. Easy.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Oh, I am interested. What did she do?
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
Went for one stalkerish. Speaking of that black cat, I haven't seen like Inky in 6th Street for a long time. Do you got Inky, Shay? So I have not seen him for a while though. Nekomata? I don't think it's Nekomata.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Classical doesn't seem nice for me because I didn't like the character, the designs.
Lord Vathan, please, let's drop this topic.
No, I didn't. Weird. Okay. I was halfway building up his relationship. But then after like 100, I don't see him anymore.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is.
Having more fun watching Max play FF than Quest Final Fight, right? He was doing that this stream today. Oh, if you're I don't know you watched the end of it, he did mention he's doing a sponsored stream for Expedition 33 tomorrow. So if you want to see more gameplay, I guess you can check that one out.
If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it.
Huh?
The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Any more leads?
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're unsure about?
I dug up some info online. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out.
Okay.
Well, that's all I have for you.
It's a bag. Hey, imagine it's Robin.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for a while.
All right, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life,
Suck later run for 2 hours on high difficulty, one shot up most of the time unless you parry dodge. Oh god. Is that what you're going for, Race?
you've come a long way in this search, Vivian.
If they do that, right, I hope they give you the choice to go a bit lower. If it gets too tough.
I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
the irony in this conversation.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of.
Save the world?
So I'll leave the rest to you.
Realize that you further continue on your way.
Lord Vathan, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Wait. What? Is this where you've been? I've been looking for you. Where have you been? I've been wanting to pet you for so long already. I can't believe that it's actually a bamboo. I have a GPU tank. Yes, you can change halfway. Oh, thank God. You'll be doing well later on. I've been also friends since last time we met. Friend got ill before and it was the managed to help heal them. These two know each other. Next time I head to the managed place, well, I get to see you too. I like how all these like NPCs in like side quests you met before comes back relevant. He struck like his paying wages and didn't carry the bamboo either? Damn. Then my friend threw it out because he had to spend the money on repairs. It's best if I change my battery, the bestest ever. Amazing too, I earned 100 Dennies just to buy a battery. I learned that one Denny will give Daddy. I'm pretty sure half of those are mine. This is how I learned that. You need me with something? I'm super happy to help. Give me someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where they are. Are you in the desert today? Oh. Yeah, the outer ring. Oh, we're gonna see Caesar.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
I know, right? Why you play normal when high is a good challenge?
I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
I don't know. I'll play normal first. But it usually does. If the game allows you to make it harder, I'll make it harder later. If I feel it's like too easy. One tap for me on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear. I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret.
Oh. Speaking from personal experience?
We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the Hollow to guards. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box.
Okay.
When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the Hollow.
Oh, no, that is so sus already.
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
You go?
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Oh, this guy is so dead. Imagine. You can contact like on the mayor. Worker, okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, if he's under protection from Victoria, he'll be fine. You're not right, takes the man away. I think especially hard mode like bullet sponge or dumb hard mode should be fun. Hopefully. From that one gameplay review they did, it seemed kind of like hard to kill. But you did mention they probably weren't playing as efficient.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
How do you imagine?
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
I know, right? They quickly turn over.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Damn, going all the way back. Red Fang Gang. You won, you did it. Hey, congrats, Yuner. Alright. Sure. I don't know how, but here's a headbands. I don't know if you can hear it. Pat pat.
What Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our faith in account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
What's this? Doing Zenless stories. Spoilers, by the way. Are you still playing Zenless? Not sure. But hi, yeah, welcome. We're doing the latest story. She's been in the color of the Utopia. She's in started on Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bang Blue. Why not Twitch?
It should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Oh shit, cutscene. Wait.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black
Bruh.
cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero.
How close were you?
But none of that was a coincidence.
What do you mean? Ali, please.
It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
Oh wow. She's been here the whole time.
Ever since I was little,
She
I have been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
I guess so. She is legal, I guess.
I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought
art.
disaster. I've heard too many curses to
That
count.
pass sound? I hear that. No. This is a wholesome pet, alright? Don't make it weird. Wallpaper. This is wallpaper.
I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence.
For every patch Miyabi have a competition. It's more like less than competition, more like she can work together. You make Miyabi even stronger.
Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way.
Sunday
I didn't know where I
generator.
could go anymore.
Do it though. Wait, give me a sec. Oh no. Fine, I gotta do it this way then. Nope. Here you go. Wallpaper already.
One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me.
Answer the demo? Give it once a year or more. Yeah, I think I saw. Don't get burned out on it.
Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then,
Ooh.
my phone rang.
Oh, that's pretty dark for Zenless.
I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know, who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vathan.
You don't even remember.
Wait, really? Me?
Is Yuna the Sun girlie? I don't really consider her a tsundere. She is rightfully angry at Rin, but you'll find it out later.
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go.
I love the soundtrack. This is so chill. Alexa, Hyacinth, Alexa, trust.
I wanted to walk the paths
You don't need another
see
healer.
the sights you had
You're
seen.
fine. Your catcher is fine.
One day, share it all with you, face to face.
You have to think about your other team, right? Yeah. What did the comments say?
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Cute.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Vathan. I truly like who I've become.
Wow. I wasn't expecting such a deep look into Vivian's soul. Emotions intertwined, narrative. Witness how she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message.
What was that comment? I'm not
There's
sure we
an
can actually see it.
Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
I'll be surprised if they included that in the internet.
Vel, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when you returned. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core.
Oh, cool.
He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
Exaltists?
We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as
Not
possible
like
to
that.
secure the
Not
sacrifice
like that. Come on.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time.
Oh shit, we're actually gonna get see Yizuen. Alright.
The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety.
Oh, imagine we can
And
play
I wish you all
her.
the best.
Let's get going. Story don't stop.
Good day, Lord Vathan.
Who else we should try?
What is the...
It's out.
Mile ready for combat.
What Pokra? Oh, I guess not. Pokra also needs to be off field.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn.
I have 2 guns.
Don't just stand looking.
Come on.
Look, I would never turn down Lord Vathan. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
You wanna
Need
try
something?
Viper?
Let's take a break.
Like
Let's
Viper.
hit the road.
Ah, shit, I'm gonna see what it does. I look also at this part. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Ali. Understandable.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering this. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core.
How is it gonna go badly?
Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
I guess we're really not gonna use like EOS anymore, since we can now go to the holo ourselves. That's kind of disappointing, a bit, slightly. I do miss using EOS.
It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before...
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Alright. I feel my shepherd Nikki. Bruh. Nah. Nikki is pretty short, right? Yeah. Oh, it's just a bunch of dialogues on the screen.
Fool. Don't touch me. Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Vathan!
Oh shit! He has a gun! Okay.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan.
Yeah, Piper is still one of the strongest A ranks. He's not a bunch of dialogues. He has more going on.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Vathan.
You see, we have 3D space. We have to explore, right? I don't think Nikki has exploration. Yeah.
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box.
He does. I walk fight story on the map.
Or we do this the hard way.
Oh shit, we're just fighting normal people.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me first.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Oh, that's right. You guys do have a map. I've already forgotten about that.
Lord Vathan, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
Oh. Was you here?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Voice came from behind. Oh shit, is that Dina?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Wow. She's definitely not an NPC.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
She's even more yabai. She's definitely giving that vibe.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love
she's
from Daddy and everyone else,
she's
you
doing
had no idea what was going on.
She's doing the same pose as from Soldier Zero's story. I forgot what's the name. The one of the MB clones. She's doing the same yabai pose.
I wasn't.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
Father?
I won't, Lady Dina.
Like, oh, you mean like, are you saying Landon? I guess they call Father like priest father.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
Faker? I'll come back here.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo.
Ah,
it can't be fake.
He did the pull and switch.
How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Ugh, what's the stuff? What's happening? The background. She inserts the core into an open wound to one is disappointed. What? The guy collapses to the ground screaming, didn't wipe her hand and casts a look of disdain. Jesus.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying.
Bro.
The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horrors?
You know, I said before, but just is out. Oh, okay. I think it's like around midnight. I think this is what when it came out 2 days ago. Yeah.
Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not?
I have 3 shows to watch. Not 3. I mean 3 episodes to watch because I haven't watched episode 3 of Takamine yet.
If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Ooh.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything!
This is definitely a cult. Yep.
You did it before, and now again!
The brainwashing is strong with this one.
You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Wow. So she'll kill you either way. So if we interrupt going by from the ground, signaling the rapid return of numerous heroes. Find someone taking from the
More ethereals are coming.
That's the owl.
I'm frozen now.
Oh, the... Okay, no, the owl didn't proc it. It was the... When the physical... hit. What is it?
I have too many. No chance to get out of this. Don't you know? Get my trust sturdy and it's okay. Take it easy.
Oh, the owl gives us boost back.
Healing sense is fired up. Yeah. Red light.
Okay, Piper's a bit weird where the EX pressure when his skin doesn't count. I guess it's only when you let it go and the last hit you're propped up.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon! There are so many.
Oh, okay. Is she here? Yep, okay.
It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here.
Is it Raiden?
Another place of conflict.
Raiden wall.
If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Damn!
Now!
Thank you.
Oh my god! Bro, the jigger, please! God damn, alright.
Finally, peace and quiet. You must be Belle, right?
Alright. I'm not skipping her. I was like, that was like a bit of my mind. Maybe I'll skip her, right? Maybe I'll skip her. Nah, nope. I'm getting her. I was about to go live that's Genshin and well, yeah. What? On TikTok live? How's it not banned yet?
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Can I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Yishuan? Also, this music slaps. We're getting review of season 2 music. I can't wait.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Are you an investigator?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk.
Oh man, I can't wait. Imagine S-rank Bell Wise and she fight. They have to give those for free. You can make it pool ourselves. That don't make sense.
I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
After saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought and distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well.
You report every NSW live on TikTok? Nice. I never run because it doesn't have... What? There's something going on back there. I'm not sure. Something saucy. Change my wet pants? What pants?
I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Let's leave the holo for us.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Hey, we got a new subscriber. Damn, that notification sound is not working for me. Damn. But thank you. I'm not sure you're in the stream or not, but thank you for the subscribe.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
Talk, I'm here to listen.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine.
Oh.
Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
They're making a live-action Kakegurui? Nah, that can't work. If Saori Hayami is not the voice, right? I don't think that can work.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes. To be precise, It was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists.
So that implies the sacrifices now has... They can think like humans? They're human thoughts?
One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal.
We go to the Saint Germain voice? Oh, they got Sari Hayami to act? Wow, okay. To the cast. I don't know, Kakegurui is... One thing is it's too absurd to be a live action. Like, the faces... One thing is the faces has to be exaggerated.
Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him.
Wow.
Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me, but in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Oh, and that's why Dina was so mad at her? Okay.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools!
Oh shit,
you have no
gun.
use anymore!
Oh, Camille's right there.
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh, okay.
Father!
No, I was just...
Oh, shit!
Mom, I wanna go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
Right, in her defense, Camille's the one who went up and tried to resist and got him shot. I don't know how this is any like Vivian's fault.
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists.
Shiva Inu live action? Hell no. Hell no.
I know. never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster.
I would.
So she's always supported the
pity the dog.
Exaltists.
The dog has to go through some real traumatic stuff.
She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that all these years she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Something like that, Vivian.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists,
You have to watch this one
used
ending.
you.
I'll probably watch it after the stream. Every time when I watch trailers, it always gets demonetized, copyrighted. So sorry, I'll just watch it on my own time.
As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices.
Especially for anime and live action movies, if it's like gameplay or something, that's possible.
The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You believe in yourself?
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little, Lord Phaethon. You truly are a wonderful listener.
Talk to me whenever you need.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Let me be forward, Vivian. You head back to your story. You can see further. She gifted you on the table set of further memories. Been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly. Wondering whether about the real sacrifice core. Awareness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. Wait, it's almost noon. Damn, bro. If you told me that was a Vivian story quest, I would believe you. Is that what they meant? Because they mentioned now integrating like agent stories into the story now. I wasn't expecting them to do it until like 2.0. What here was an option after that day. I hit the Lumina Gary to meet up with you. Damn, it's been like 2.5 hours and we've not seen Hugo yet. This guy might actually be dead. Even exchange information with an acquaintance in the auction house launch.
Shal, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
Shit, Xiao, you need to take a leave or a rest or something. You've been working all the time. It's fine, doesn't get paid anyway.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too.
Screen share it? You mean the off stream? Alright.
Alright, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
She sounds so fucking white. Wow. It's ridiculous. After this I don't know, see where this story stopped. I think we're gonna be here until like 2 or something. Someone used to work part-time with Jess, so I haven't a shift the auction. I learned from her that Hugo wants to accomplish arrangement. What's planning something to hit this footage? So I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Huh? Instead of communicating information, alright. You train a few birds and put trackers on some to communicate. One of the birds flew near the auction venue the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area. I believe this might be something to do with levels. Okay. Wherever the bird is. Look at the photo of the bird. There's some black feathers. Okay. Elegant your end. I'm not sure. Looking at OBS, it seems fine. Not dropping any frame. Yeah. Soft and sweet ball of fluff. How to imagine this compared to a chill animation. It does have some black feathers. I mean, this is it. Setting the panda colored chunk of a bird. A chunky bird. Okay, so it's not that one. Is it this one? I mean, is it a bird? Yes. Zenless feel funny sometimes. It counts as a bird, I guess. We even reached probably a long set of ellipses. This is all black. The cheese. Your butt better out. GG race. Oh god, Mewtwo stream. Alright. Need. Bishop still Ryan? Oh yeah. Yeah, she is, yeah. Every player retried the videotape and watch the recording. But content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
Oh, okay.
If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the Creator, not her.
Creator.
Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the Creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The Creator will guide me.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Okay. So Camille doing everything. No, her motivation is just Dina. She can protect Dina in her own way.
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo...
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
All right, let's patch him in.
Okay.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight.
Oh.
This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business
This is the perfect time for Hugo to show himself.
With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
Let's go together. I hope they have like a different dress or something. Cause don't tell me Belle's going that in her casual clothes.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Getting in contact with Berlin. Okay, so come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Something I need to look out for. Reverend Lord Phaethon, just leave the socializing to me. Don't let any evildoers get close to you. sometime before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape from one together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover as a banker for a mission. Oh. Watch. As the formal banquet for your mission that night, before you know it, evening has arrived. 5 minutes, she sends a message saying it's all good. Let's go meet up. Oh, this burden. Okay. Huh. I guess all the Raven. Oh, not all of them, but I'm not sure what, like, how big is, like, you know, they had the vampire traits as well. I guess seemingly like at the top of Raven floor is probably they have all those traits, because I think Hugo Father was at the top of Ravenloft because he was supposed to be the heir. Battle for the night. She had the Ravenloft suffering true thieves with plenty of delicacies not good and what else. She's gonna try some. Also, it's she's not the even know your guess as +1, are you? Chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we'll take a speedboat to the manor. Oh, there's gonna be a new map.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
Excuse me?
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Hey, yo.
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Burden hardly leaves and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh already.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What do you mean by dessert?
What did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more.
Ah.
Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family member. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Now that I think about it, it made sense it was a fake. Why the hell was a sacrifice core attached to a cloth like an accessory? Alright, single plan.
Alright, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
You want to plan, you hit deep in the manor. After the Mariners, after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian, it took you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
What that Lycon?
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
So far, is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Split up.
Then let's split up.
Nothing. Then suddenly came from outside. No one panic. You hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your
Shit,
satisfaction?
you already brought a gun. It's kind of impressive when they do art like this, like Belle. So you need to do a second version of the art with Wise in there.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk. It is no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes.
The bullet? How?
Hugo!
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
So how do you survive with a hole in your chest? Explain.
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks?
Damn, Hugo V is pretty good.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Ooh. Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Oh, okay. We'll get explanation, please.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Also, we're controlling Hugo right now. Oh, there's this background art. that early. I guess we can see the status encryption.
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
So they like on me or not?
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities.
Okay. I knew it. They were in cahoots. There's the blood bag.
Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Because like killing Hugo is like going against his code or whatever his master teaching. It was so weird at that moment that he would do that.
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I guess the question is that, when did they team up?
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate.
They had like a secret call sign.
Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Come on, that's not what you said. Please, come on. PlayStation, please. That's not what you said.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family.
The mayor?
Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
I guess that's fake then? Alright. Thanks so far. I want to finish the story. I haven't touched yet. Hey, Putra. Wait, am I close? I felt we just started.
He's probably figured
welcome,
that
Putra.
out by now.
Feel free to lurk, Putra, if you want to get spoiled.
Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
Oh, okay.
You aren't hopeless yet. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair.
Now watching and playing yourself with different feels. I get it. I mean, you've seen Hugo, so I don't know if there's any like last minute twist anymore. Hugo's alive, yeah. After Zenless, Honkai impacted event story, bro. No. Honestly, I'll just be autopilot the whole time. Is the stream is your headphones still dead? The battery still dead, or you still can't hear me? I guess it's a stupid question to ask either way. if you can't actually still hear me.
After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
Makes sense. So they will go for them.
Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done.
That's why he did the whole like hostage thing with Phaethon.
That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
How much is that true or not?
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being,
Wow, look at this.
suffers
Look how funny
a
to set that show up.
slow, torturous
How was racing
end.
this? How was your racing session? Ah, shit, okay.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the
Also, guess if
Exaltists.
you've not done a story, look away.
That's all.
What is? I'm missing out? Bruh, I wish I could play, but so much stuff to play. This, Honkai Impact 3rd, Expedition Daybreak 2, Expedition 3 just came out. This is why you don't trust the Ravenclaw.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Hey yo. This is kind of sus out of context. Daybreak 7 that I'm not done yet. I'm probably halfway anyway. Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he says down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up. Hey, yeah, going kinky here?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
Wait, what? Why is Lycan so wet?
Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind, to some extent.
You were dosed with it.
Is it in the wine?
To be more precise, Lycan,
that
I
was
deliberately
it.
allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
So I did do the main story. It's pretty good. All right. I've been seeing Reddit threads. People didn't seem to like it, but I didn't see why. So I'm pretty curious how it's gonna end. Ego tells Lycan of what happened back in Hartman's suit when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to roll with him was because of this, a drug. Every time Hugo and Hartman had met up, the later would always find at a small dose of that drug in his cup.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition.
Plus people like it, we were kind of annoyed. No, I said a lot of people didn't like it for some reason.
The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle.
Nikki getting more amazing? Damn. Is main source? Our race can't hear me. His earbuds are dead. Yes, the stream muted.
The bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
Oh.
When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind, and that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
Okay. I mean, we know he'll be fine. We did see him earlier.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor.
No antidote, remember?
Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
Welcome back. You gonna finish himself? Yes. He's gonna let out everything. Some other ones are getting this one. Oh, good. Fucking good. You missed the incest, yes. Yes.
So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time.
What? Who's this Kawa? What? Was it Ishikawa?
All you need to
Wow, I
do
wasn't expecting
is
Kawa to show
smile
up. Welcome.
and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
Also, how far along you guys with Moonrise? I just watched episode 1. I didn't have time to watch the rest of it. Is it good so far, Pushra? Have you been, guys? Well, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. VanHart is still on hiatus. Not sure when he'll be back. Hopefully the next one also. But yeah, we're just gonna wait. He's ready to come back. Damn, episode 7. Damn. It's good.
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will.
If it's good, it did look good from episode 1. Yeah.
Well, time is short. Let's begin.
Oh shit, he can't hold it anymore. Get out of there.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
I don't know how long after during Symphony and his pain, Hugo finally awakens. The roads that brought him had come undone. Though he didn't know when it had happened, he went check himself over. If he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. Oh, that was freaking nice. Oh wait, never mind.
Because the side effects haven't worn off yet. Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time
Just like
itself?
2nd November.
Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Is it Mom? Yeah, VanHart hiatus. I miss him alive. Who's alright, wishing him well too. He's still hanging around Discord. You can find him there. He's kind of addicted to one racing game he was playing recently. Yes, quite guess it. So you can find him there. Is it because of pioneer stuff? Oh, okay. Like, what do I have to bet that he has auto VA? You mean Hugo? I'm gonna say you're gonna lose that bet. Man, becoming a chef. Akira Kurosawa, yeah, he's Jun Fukuyama. So he's on what's his tell him to do anything. Tell him to take me back. Ah, mother. Okay, so the mother's kinda have probably not vampiric traits? Does that look more like an elf? Yeah, find out
all
stuff.
your fault.
Oh damn.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Jesus, lady, calm yourself. Oh my god. The woman faces itself with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but who destroyed her future. She blame all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
Ooh, whoa. God damn. I can present an example of the dinner server. Yeah, next thing we see, Kawa is shaking hands with Gordon Ramsay. Yeah.
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain.
Man, your face doesn't match what you're saying.
So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Oh, just die. Easy. Halo Eye.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because
Whoa.
you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self.
Holy shit. We're so close to having a persona line here. We are so close.
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
So pleasant to you. Streaming now, you ready to stream it in real? What do you mean, guys? It's metaphor. You know, feature metaphor now.
But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Ooh. Sending Fudino, can I look at anything? No, right? Alright! I'd love to see how you played that.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade.
I did say earlier, but Hugo VA is really good. Really good. I'm assuming the inner demon is also the voice by him. With some filters on. I thought right now they're killing the Blue Exorcist season 2 from what happened. It'll be so easy to do the recap. One on a race to become king. We kill a big baby. We won the first challenge by presenting the mother, because she was feeding children to her child. Now we're in the next place. We were supposed to have a beach episode, but it didn't happen. I can give you a better recap. It's fine.
If you want to change,
This is really all you need to know.
you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you, correct? So, I forgive you.
Oh.
I forgive myself.
Oh. Yeah, alright.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
I thought about this, you will go wakes in a dark warehouse. Oh, okay. You finished 2 chapters? This guy is speed reading, I know. I'm taking my time here. So going to base. Sorry, I can't see it because I actually fall asleep. My computer does. I just want to be quick. Oh, don't worry, Kawa. You just coming here to say hi is all we need. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming. I'll check out a photo after this. I really want to see like how you played up your.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Your works.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Have a good night, Kawa.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek! I'm already hiding!
Is
You'll
this?
find me, right? Like you always do!
Is it that one sister that seemingly he was close with? Until he betrayed her or something. Serena, yeah. I blame Blight for not missing me? Wow! Wow, okay. Is that how it is? Alright.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
Bruh.
It was because of...
It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
What if I walk away from such trauma? You know, running away from trauma seems to be a good idea. Incest? Bro, nothing happened. Unless you made it happen. You made that choice. If you made that choice, it's on you.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you,
That
wasn't
voice? Of course, the voice was on you too. Oh.
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Even this game, Hugo was his half sister. Then circle Hugo. Enraged from a wave that goes through him, trying to drown him. There seems conjured in the silence deep and oppressive. With only his rapid heart beating echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right.
You might recap? Save that recap for tomorrow. Copy that, paste it back there.
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
Fucking Otto. If Otto had an English VA, you think this would be a perfect finish? Yes, tomorrow I'm starting Metaphor. It's coming back.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
109 tomorrow? If I do play 109 again, it's just gonna be the same as the demo, right?
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave.
What about the Racing Master? Let me ask you, is Petro even still playing?
And so,
how often is he
she
playing?
was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions.
They're really good to Legend ever, BB.
Yet, not only
I don't
did
know.
Father not
The only reason
blame you
why
for
that
the
died,
incident,
I suggest Racing Master was the bait event to playing, and that worked, I guess. But I think Racing Master is not my thing, and I also have so many games to play. Too many games. It's fucking insane.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
You know, two amount of people are racist.
and that's exactly what you managed to live up to. No, you found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then.
I don't remember that.
Desktop gacha? Funny enough, it's not the gacha too. It's like even the normal games, there's too much. Gacha don't even take like more than like 2-3 hours unless story comes out.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires.
Why didn't they create a model for this? They don't have the art for this. They should just create a model of Dark Hugo. Instead they use the bangable.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair.
This one I can listen in the rotten backlog. Like these are all like 2 of them is already like this month's games. We're gonna talk about like God of War. I still haven't played that one yet. I have like 5 days to rank Mythic equivalent before it resets. It resets. This game is just promoting FOMO.
Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable.
That's right. See, I still haven't played the Alan Wake DLCs, but
staining your fists.
One time, We'll see after the next reset.
Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred.
I still have to play that one game with you. I forgot his name already. Still. By the time we come back, it's not in early access anymore.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
Weed game though. Not that one.
They died by
Yes, Enshrouded.
Hartman's hand. dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Damn. What's going in? Very lost.
I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who... Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred.
Oh my god, let's not talk about
people of
Borderlands
the
3
same
too.
blood.
That game's long too.
It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Finish the game we got started. We got like 45%. 45%? I feel like I think my hours are catching up the rebirth and I'm only at 45%.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins.
I'm gonna release in like what? Somewhere in fall 2025. So I'm guessing September, October.
Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule.
Because I'm installing Nikki, but story carried, so I can't stop yet. Yeah. I mean, Nikki, that means you don't feel like you need to pull characters anymore, right? You don't have to do dailies anymore. You just come back for every after update, story update, or event.
This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family.
It's better to undershoot your progress.
You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Damn.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
Okay, I have to be honest. I can see the complaints. This is going on a bit too long. I'll talk more about this later.
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so...
Rebel also not super rolling, so don't will grind for me. Hey Peach, welcome.
So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This...
Oh no, Peach, it's Hugo. Doesn't he remind you of Chow? Yeah.
The best gift fate has ever
it's Chow but better.
given you.
Okay, rebirth hours? A rebirth hour is like 100 something. Metaphor should be more than 60. I think.
Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a
Where Chow? There! That one, the blonde hair, yeah. Looks better than Chow, yeah.
Inferno that will burn.
Think about Kevin. Slender Chow.
And I am that spark.
Ah! Come on, he's pretty langsai. Hugo working with us in the dark warehouse. The roads that bound him had done at some point. The damp air and stands up.
Lycon.
Bro!
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful
but
to see
going through each of his trauma, this is the same complaint I have for
Seeing
Adventure
you
Raid.
Means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Okay, Legend, but yeah, not like chat. Wow. Okay. Thank bench. He's done hang his exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you.
Oh, fish Odo? Does she like Odo?
You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
This is gonna make you do maze? I'd rather do the maze. You know, give me back the story mode. What will sprinkle the story in the background? You know what? Let's go back to that.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed.
Does that make you race? Huh?
After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and
you
locked everyone in the hall.
He just clicked in my head.
Was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination.
English Baizu? I wouldn't know that. I play Genshin in Japanese. #1 Asian gear? Wow.
This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
Going to HG now? The biggest run of it was probably Genshin Stario. This one did get already like a few VA replays. Hopefully it's not. It doesn't get worse from here. Did the whole cache.
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
That's gone in his place is that female figure. I doubt you're still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh my god, how many times are we doing this? How many are we doing this, old man?
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up
350 times.
Didn't deny or argue
The new Lycon
against what
damn
he
good.
said.
Yeah. I was still prefer the old one, but yeah, it's dang close. Very close. We also check out Koleda's Grace and Rina one. The only one that's feeling a bit off for me is Grace.
Because you realize that deep down,
Grace
he
lost his
was
charm.
right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one, with sharp claws, wending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect him to be the one that killed all the family members.
His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own.
This Dragon yesterday, the American new one. Oh, let me know, like, how's it compare?
But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
Jesus Christ, are we done? Okay, this is cool. Finally, something's happening. You already have the Dark Hugo model. How do you play Hugo? He's a stun enemy. The dolly effect is triggered. His skills based on the enemy's remaining stun duration. Oh, so he just uses up the stun duration and it does damage. He just ends it. The enemy will immediately recover from stun, and a certain amount of days will be inflicted based on the remaining stun duration. Oh, okay.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. Out of my way! If you choose to forgive,
what the fuck?
Betray yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Oh, you can hear it. It's his team, but it's more sinister.
Out of my way. You're just afraid.
Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. So he stun build up. We got some of the stun build up back.
You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire. Out of my way.
Let order and madness dance.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
What a 2 stun teamwork then?
Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Man, this is so familiar. this whole set is so familiar.
Hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
If you can do with Miyabi, you can cheat and trigger with him. So a double stun unit team. Okay. Better blade.
Hugo, it's time.
Shit, he been stuck in there for like an hour or something.
Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Damn, all he got was a pet from Lycon. I think that's all he needed. Pat on the back.
This is just like what I saw in my dream.
He's a scythe. He thought it's cool. I know, right?
I guess there are still
the
some
Sukit
lingering
becomes
side
a scythe.
effects.
Man, I don't know. I don't know if I really like that whole part or not. If they could cut it down by maybe half of it, it'd probably be better. It did went a bit too long for my taste.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as
Are we
punctual
there
as
yet?
ever.
I don't feel like the end yet though. Why am I going to the Tails groove yet?
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
20%, okay.
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
I can fall silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. Not a coin, but it was shocking.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Hugo takes a coin. 7C and oh. That's
Not
your
your liking.
Hugo ASMR for you.
I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way. Thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Don't want that.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone?
Trophy bro. I didn't have a cousin who played my PC for poopy playtime. Damn.
I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. For those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
I mean, you're still wearing the insignia, so insignia. If you really didn't care, you would gonna rid of it like way earlier.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
Remember, this is a flashback. We still haven't saw what happened to Hartman with Vivian and Belle in the present.
As much as I would prefer that, my dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
Sure. Your very loose definition of time travel, sure.
Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
I'm not spitting your whole plan. So you're getting off by approaching Edmund. Tops? How do you measure sweet off then? I have the Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Lord Edmund thinks the regulation are way more normal than side branches, which is absolutely laughable. Ah. I'll place arrogance to my advantage. What's the sacrifice card from Mayor's lab? That's why it was in the robe. Didn't make sense. Why would a sacrifice core be on the robe? All things. You fake out in depth, use out the mess, and use the whole show to direct your apartment. The Ravenlock is keeping the others on your toes. Ooh, he's working with the mayor? That makes sense. And this is how the mayor got info about the core in the auction and all that. Made him and it feels like a hidden antagonist. He knows a bit too much for simply just being a mayor. I like that he throws the head away.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family too. I know where those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
What those Ravenlocks did before they ran off? Carrot, right.
Ugh, bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Oh my god. That man got destroyed. Holy shit. Okay, so you can totally do it when the stun bar is flashing. That's probably like the best point to do it.
In position.
I'm here. The end is nigh.
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
Do you want a dumb stunner because of this totalize? Yeah, especially you want one active stunner and one stunner that does off-foot stuff. So, like Pokra and Trigger. Not a good team.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
You go like that and trigger?
Of course.
Yeah, that would work.
He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the
doesn't make sense
exaltists.
at all.
To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the hollow.
You should be much unfair. So you switch between Hugo and Lyra, while Trigger just still stuns people in the background. Wow, okay. So I can do that team, but I'll just replace Trigger with Pokora.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
No, Pokora sucks because Pokora's not M6. Mine's M6. So
The compensation you promised. It's all real. All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious...
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption.
Okay.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Ah, that's your first mistake.
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
So a bunch of white pills and he's one of each work.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this.
These workers keep yapping. Shut them up.
And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. You have to take it before we continue. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Are you alive?
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but
Okay, thank
simply
you.
put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not.
Trust goes two ways. You can't just expect him to trust you. If you don't explain anything.
But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Worker. Most of them already sold the pills. Arrogant lock run.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, look at doing their own thing?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Oh my god. You sure you need 2 stunners?
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team. Your legs?
Just 2 of
How
them
are they
beating his
feeling?
ass.
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
The end is not.
You had a lot more aggression.
Actually, does have a lot of days on it.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
You two are off field.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
You fell asleep. Go to sleep, you're. I don't know we're ending anytime soon.
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can.
Still a bit long.
You still have a chance to walk your own path.
This is technically still like a flashback. The fuck?
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really
No,
what
it's
you
7 p.m.
think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice. If you're willing to act.
I wouldn't know.
All right. Let's end the small talk here. Don't worry, Lycon.
We could know where the end if you reach back
just enough to
to
keep
where
them
we
quiet.
started this flashback. At the point where Hartman was trying to shoot us or something.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Oh.
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
Oh great, more exposition.
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help. And with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask, the reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug.
I'm pretty sure Vivian can die. She'll come back again just by her shrimp power alone.
Besides getting evidence, it was also to collect
you
data
can't put
on
down
this drug
the
in order
number
to
one
create an antidote, correct?
Fan.
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack.
Yeah, one more. Okay, it's not too bad.
Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
So we really underestimated Hugo.
Lycon, that incident back then, I didn't do it.
Wait, Din is 7 p.m? Alright. Hopefully I'll still be around when you come back. wallpaper.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death.
Because they now honor each other, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Lycon didn't give him a chance to explain. He's like, fuck you. I'm out. I saw what you did. It's both of them is their fault. Actually, yeah. Both of them are their fault.
But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You?
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Did he? I feel like he was always like this. He changed. Am I reading it wrong? he was always that guy.
Don't patronize me.
Ah, okay.
You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you.
The bromanship is fixing itself. It's rising.
I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world, like a god.
I am a god.
Wow.
I am my own god.
Fair.
Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god.
You're in control of your own world.
There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do.
Oh, shit.
To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Damn, are we finally going back? Hartman was just listening to all the yapping.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
Too long? What do you mean? I mean long, but it's close. We can see the goal. We can see the end.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions.
Damn.
TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family.
Damn.
Effective immediately.
God.
We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage.
Why is he so cool?
I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
Yeah, what do you know?
You flatter me. Same goes for you.
You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. While you all wait for Lycon to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
Huh. Like, what's gonna happen now? Are you sure you still have more?
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo,
Yes?
I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me.
Haven't we done? I thought we went through that in the first half. More?
I've always been selfish. So I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
It definitely feels like it's been 2 agent story quests put back to back. This feels more like that than the main story quest. It's just somehow their story are linked to TOPS and some of the main story stuff.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Maybe I would like that Hugon section more if I stop after the first half with Vivian. Start Hugo on another day.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief.
Call Lycon a boomer.
I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
No idea where the real core is.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Where?
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
Wow.
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Then you press the shield and clasp and clicks open from the middle. It's the sacrifice core. There is.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Don't you worry about the sacrifice core now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
From icon, you were in a rush to get back and rest. Gonna turn into a werewolf after a minute or something. Fake my death. For opponent up to the victory, we must endure the pain of living away in rotten flesh. Preserve to the darkness hour before dawn. Instead of playing God and people lose or die, I rather just do what I can do. At the end of the day, a person can only shed their own destiny, nothing more. So this shit, why can't you go and say the goodbye and take off? Take a room, you just want to eat, nice sleep. That's a good right now. Oh, you haven't done even artfully, she's didn't even try to Ooh! Besides, isn't the one she saw dying was Belle? I'm ready. I guess this is the last one. Having two Lord of Haters leading the way from him, the luckiest person alive. Guide us. Let's go into the holo. Let's go. Who do you put
Landon's
me
stash
with
should be
Vivian?
somewhere nearby.
Oh. What a strange team. Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were
the
brought here
Mockingbird
too.
team.
Understood.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first.
In position.
As you wish. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here!
Hugo, get the guards first.
Ooh.
You just stepped into your own grave!
Fools.
Say no more.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Move it!
Notice me. Lure me.
Repent!
Out of my way! In position.
I'm here. More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
Oh my god, EOS actually being used in the story?
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities.
You can stand behind them and then she sheds one tear she gazed at one on it. Oh. She doesn't quickly approach the area where Landon's serum is stored. She recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaeton and listening she saw them.
This is the future I saw. Lord Phaeton.
They look like, even at the bottom, Bell with wings somehow? If he's gonna come back? Call me pervert. When there's a wallpaper? Oh. Well, you can probably find that somewhere.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
You holding a serum?
I don't want to bring you misfortune.
Baka, you gotta be faster than that next time.
That's all I wish for.
And the Vivian skirt? It's fine. She's probably wearing short pants.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaeton. You better not get my trust away.
After quite fast, you're slow at reading? Wow, Blade V some more, okay.
Don't touch me. Lord Phaeton, there might be more serum here. Fool. Don't touch me.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. Ambush! Don't...
Oh man, she is not great by herself.
There are containers by the fissure. There's got to be something inside.
You can log on the Create arrive. You should to have them first to give us a safe place. Well, Vivian and you can search for the rhythms. Your voice. Oh
It
no.
must have been tough for you to find this place.
There's some thieving.
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options. They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then. Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope.
Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them.
Damn.
Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous, but that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
So it was a cult? It always is.
No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
Does she really care about it?
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
Man, the brainwashing with this one went so deep. It's like reminding me about the DG cult trails.
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false
thank
hope.
God.
So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
What? Girl, the whole reason she's here is because of you. Everything she does is because of you.
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain.
Stop driving like a truck.
Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Oh, guess it's still racing at 1 AM? Damn, bro. This man can't stop for real.
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following.
I think we found the root of your insomnia, I guess. That might actually be it.
My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Damn, okay. Put a container door and just search out talking about. She's crazy. Like it just means you don't make up anymore, that's all. She's not wrong.
Take out these ethereals first. Touch me. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Look around. Don't let me know. Keep my dress dirty and okay. What's up? Let's go after.
It's just under the skirts. Damn, she did.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me, but soon I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, Jealousy is something you cannot control.
Interesting. She's self-aware of it, but she can't stop her emotions.
Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian.
This is so accurate. When you got raised in a cult.
It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful.
Kind of different, also defeat the purpose of like she's been living through this hatred all this while. You take that away from her and then what's left of her. That's how she sees it.
I won't apologize, Vivian.
Oh shit, look. She just got serum to her own arm. Here on the foreign sign corruption.
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
Damn. Kinda.
I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Wait. What happened to that cool design?
Dina, soon the pain will be over.
The fucking music though, holy shit.
Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Oh my god. Wow. You didn't die? Bro, spoilers.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
What happened? What the?
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is
Oh, did
my
she?
own
Okay.
choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian?
Oh, wait.
No. It can't end like this.
Oh. They have the ability to spell the corruption. She went full Mangenkyo Sharingan. But I was no way they would kill Vivian. No way. I didn't believe that 1 second. No death. This ain't Honkai Infector. This ain't Honkai Infector. Huh. This bring up more questions. Like, who? Who the hell are these two?
Belle,
You're scaring me. Belle.
You see the eye?
I'm so glad you're awake.
It's quantum, bruh.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
So Wise and Bell, Quantum, Wise, S ranks, confirm. The normal thing, the fact that teacher's special. I guess it's like what they do, did the teacher do to them. I guess the teacher was reaching a way to clean the corruption.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me. Barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over.
I mean, not to this extent.
She was alright. Can you recall what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it. But I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay. Good night then.
Change sound sights and dreams. Sleep switch throughout the night. We're going to arrive at the viewer store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Not your fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
Same symbol? You mean the White Hunter symbol? So the symbol has more meaning.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start. But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
Okay.
Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability?
Did I
How is it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles?
You read the ending.
That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Did they do a teacher? You can manipulate ether. You're so powerful in the hollow.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon.
Oh,
so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Knife ball complete.
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor.
Or further
Provided
down.
it's within his means,
how long do I have?
he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
What else is gonna be? What else is gonna happen?
As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by sheer happenstance. The mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
What?
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
See Vivian, huh?
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
Uh-huh.
Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. He hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Wedding? Really? Sorry, I didn't see it that way. Now we have 5-star either support for 2 yuan. You got a document ready? Yeah. Is that it? Okay, this is probably the epilogue to the epilogue. White Hunter ranked special. That go from soy. Less than good place to live.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here.
It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Don't underestimate us.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse.
They just look at them and be impatient. They do kind of look similar. Yeah, it's probably just a white hair. Yeah, looking doing too much.
However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Like, this is definitely her DNA. That's how it is. Stuff is too dense in money pouch and then you return it.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Wait, is it some mystic art bullshit? I could do this.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter.
Is there a tournament art? I wouldn't mind.
He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
If I start to collect something, coming with me? Sure. Wu Yuan? Already starting to call her chief. And the bird on her shoulder is freaky, man. Is she popular?
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Gonna say this, Blight? What's up?
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Listening crowd Yiswan remains calm, composed.
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
That's so cheap? Oh, leave here.
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
3 times cheap noodles or chops, they charge expensive. So I don't ever go back there anymore. And I never take noodles daily now. So many people wanted to tell you that it might be a divine immortal of the legend. Can't connect to the internet, can't receive messages, so you didn't follow up on anything and start looking for more today. Like watching those movies with immortal to catch demons. Oh, brother, holding on. Have you seen the button? The button is fighting for his dear life. Is she still smaller than Convent Yanagi? I think Yanagi and Rina is like... Whew. I just want to appreciate the physics. until 2.0 comes out, and pull for her. She's more airy, you might say. It's the armpits, isn't it, guys? It's definitely the armpits. All the messages and answers are flashing before my eyes. Enlightenment. Congrats, you're now connected back to the internet. Irritating anymore.
Yishuan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place.
You're completely right, though.
Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Yishuan walked up to the door, gently knocked 3 times rhythm, and then slid a note through the door. Something coughed and cracked open the door, causing something to Yishuan.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations.
Just so.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future.
What?
We will certainly meet again.
Is that it? Bruh. Were we supposed to learn something? You should walk around slowly and catwalk. I didn't know it was that short. Damn. Fuck, we gotta wait for her then. We gotta pull for her. You should learn the catwalk from her. Oh shit, it's done! Wow, that's a big anticlimactic. I don't know, man. Oh, a season 1 finale? It didn't really end with a bag. That I was like hoping for. You can't see it right here, right now, but if she does, the thing Lumin does, she yawn when you can see it. Or when she raises her arms. It's fine. We can probably see it later when she comes out. I don't know, man. Maybe if they taken out the Hugo portion and make it as a separate agent story, just let the Vivian part. Maybe it'll be better. Hugo Fatal will have another main story quest. I don't know. I usually Hoyos nowadays don't do like second story quests anymore. So you just want Hugo to be dead? No, I'm saying maybe if it would be better paced if Hugo part was separated. I'm not saying you should delete the Hugo story part. If Hugo's story part was on its own, I think the pacing would be much better. The internal drama it was having had a bit too long. It's kind of weird because we went from Vivian to Hugo, then back to Vivian again. It's kind of weird. And if you want to say like you want to let the Camille and the Dina stuff cook more, but they didn't really go into that in the Hugo part. if we had taken the Hugo part and let the story play out as it is with Vivian, without the interruption from Hugo, it was probably feel better, I think. Should be all Vivian. Yeah. Maybe we should stay with Vivian all the way first. Then make Hugo's part story quest. Really confused how he's still alive. That's the thing. The Vivian part, you don't show Hugo at all. You could set up things like in the background. Maybe Hugo does it in the background, but you don't know, right? You'll be questioning like, who did this? Who did that? Then when you play Hugo's story quest, you can do all that flashback and explain it there. Think about that. Blight, this wants me to go to sleep right now. Kind of right and feedback. Where's the fucking survey? Right feedback, actually though. I prefer the things they did before, when the main story stuff doesn't really interact with the agent story stuff. This was something I worry about. Why getting ideas you're not paid? It's fine, they're not watching us anyway. They're not watching us anyway. Yeah, I think my only issue is that there's a tad too much exposition in the middle. This is in the manual, yeah. They have a survey, right? Feedback. Oh man, I'll do this later. This look like a lot of stuff. Damn. 70k, huh? Oh, you mean my polychromes? No way. You saw nothing. Look, I'm about to be bankrupt, alright? I'm pulling for Hugo and Lighter when he comes out. You did Temple of Vivian and only get Wenjin. Thank God I only got a Wenjin. Swear to God if I got Vivian. I think it didn't help because I also played Pride 9 Chapter 3 on Monday. And shit, that was so peak. The pacing was great. It even goes through the same story plot where a guy tries to overcome his like past, his internal struggles, like Hugo does, but they did it way better. Spoilers? I don't think that's a bit. Don't worry, that's so vague. That's not even the biggest spoilers. So because the feedback is about for reporting bugs and players, so they want the feedback. Usually they have feedback for when the patch is about to end, right? Skip like the Blight, he's gonna be oh man. Nah, I definitely need Lighter. He's so cool, man. Why are we not pulling for Lighter? That's too bad. You're gonna remember? Not really, but that's why I have you for that. Yeah, that's why I have you guys for that. Remind me. Oh, I'm full energy for battle. Oh, that's right. You do have that memory. Shit. Don't worry. Van probably have better memory than us. Fine. We need progress in that game? Don't worry, we're definitely progressing. Van busy racing master. Oh, that's right, Van. You're already addicted to the game. I didn't take you for a person to really play racing games. I don't think I see you play much racing games. I'm kind of surprised. If I was out a gift, probably like a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 is still not bad for the whole thing. I feeling Ben would really like this, but I'm afraid to tell at first because I thought you would conflict with in real life. It's fine. He edit videos. Still. I did not play, I just go and do this. Number 1 C Guild Asia. Mythic equivalent 5 more days. How much racing you have to do? What's the average you have to win? That's weird. Is the notice not working? Huh. What? Is that... That's how many races. I see. Not too much. If with the the amount of races you do every day, I guess that's probably doable. 5 more days. I don't know about Van though. This is gonna be epic horror of I'll be fine. It's just new event though. 41 days. I'll do this tomorrow. Wrong. Oh, that's right. God, people thought Nightmare wasn't that hard. So there you go. So try that, but I'm telling you that is really tough. Who, Robin? I was all right. It's not going for here. Here you go. Tank no. That mod is especially just for New Game Plus. If you're doing it in your first playthrough, you can get fucked for sure. What does Robin does? What does Robin do? Deals ether, build up ether anomaly. He also does physical. Based on card types. One walking bird. The active still fights a card with a buff. Only hearts the damage increase the damage by 45%. Days build up. Wow, okay. The crown does?
What the?
Crown said it does something to do with anomaly, so I can see. Okay. Die in 3 hits. What's offended is the fact that enemies take so many turns. Because your speed doesn't match with the stats in New Game Plus, so... Alright, I have so many bangable pools, so why not, you know? It'll take an average of 2 turns before I can... Wait, what? Did I just got it? What the fuck? Bro! Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't change it? What? No! I didn't change it? Fuck! Oh my god. It was too good to be true. It was too good to be true. Fuck. You know what? Trust. First handful. Fuck. Hey, I know I got a copy of him. He's not bad either. Mr. Snap. I don't know what the new bamboos are. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't really pull for bamboos, so. Oh. Wow, really all the way to hard PD though. Fuck. Finally, wow. Yeah, we got Robin. GG's. Let me go and upgrade Mr. Snap.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I thought I already got a copy of it. Evil Hugo, nice. Nah, that was in dreams. That was in dreams. This is alright. I don't know why is the bamboo is a representation of his evil self, but it's weird.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
I'm not over ranking up here.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
I have so much of the level essential materials. I barely like level my bank. Oh, this is almost maxed out.
Have a good one, and please come again.
All right, Robbie is now ready for Hugo when it comes out. What's that? 2 weeks? Almost 3 weeks. Okay. It's fine. Not sleeping yet? Yeah, probably a good idea. Three weeks, can't wait. Is the next Wednesday? I'm so ready for Nexa to come out. Come on. Maybe? It should be next Wednesday. It was close enough. Alright. That's it. Gonna call it here. Thank you everyone for joining me. See you 225. Jesus. Watch this. Wait, what's this? Oh shit, Brexel got early access? Okay, thank you. Oh, I'll check the video. I only like 2 videos. Is it the Brex or the iWin guy? What his channel is? And since just 60 energy per turn, you can out in 2 turns. That is actually without ER rope, is it? Need for 3 minutes for that thing? No, that 3 minutes is gonna be 45 minutes. I'm just gonna go off. Or with ER rope. It's because he does character things where he steal again after steal, but he does it every turn. Yeah, I did see saw his kit for his skills. He can now then steal again. It generate a lot of energy, but it doesn't every turn. Yeah. Right, it sounds so good. Are you skipping for him? Are you skipping him? Heal T-pose. Oh, make big tree. What? Okay, I have not seen that one. I'll see that one later when he's out. Kevin? Wow. This man about the M6 Kevin. No, E6. You have Vivian? Wow, this guy online.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Wow, the proficiency though. And the mastery? I think he beat Shy in stats. Did you got a weapon? Oh, of course you did. No, there's no wonder.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
So that's pretty good. You can give this to oh, I guess you can. I guess it doesn't work if it's not an anomaly. I was thinking about giving it to Nico, but Nico's not an anomaly. Remember, Jerry, you need at least 690 pulls to E6. How many pools do you have now? For that sick of my video then. That's the thing, right? It's close to shine with the signature on. Was it 2-piece?
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Why are you using this? Good question. I think she actually benefits from the 2-piece. Trigger people? Ah, I see. Don't worry about the tiny details. Oh my god, it's not enough.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
I'm disliking your. Alright, I think that's it. Nothing else, right? If not, I'm going off. Good night, guys. Tomorrow's metaphor. Maybe around 9-ish, 8:30-ish. Yeah, what? Oh, I'm definitely expecting you. Yes. The 100 isekai? You said it didn't have many chapters, right? I don't know. I'll try. I'll try to read over the weekends. That's only time for. Just remind me. A lot of stuff to catch up on. I think that's it. Alright. Thank you again. Thank you for hanging out with me. This late. See you tomorrow for Meta 4. Good night, guys.